Так, надеюсь, нормально запустится сегодня. Без приколов. О, даже вроде запустилось. Эх, ой. Так, ну нормально. Угу. Так, господи. Так, сейчас сразу, да? Мы сейчас сделаем вот это. Вот, теперь можно понимать, что к чему. Здорово, здорово, да. Объявление. Так, давай. Йоу, Геншин тормозит. Жестко. Геншин жестко тормозит. Кстати, пока мы на этой локации будем чуть-чуть их пособирать. Они нужны. Где звук? С Геншин. В смысле, а его нет? А его почему нет? Подожди, я не знаю, почему его нет. Блин, ща. Так, захват выходного. Так, раз, а теперь? Теперь должен появиться. Ну во. Странно. Я думал, он у меня стоит в этом. Интересно, звуки рабочего стола. Тоже ничего нет. Хотя там мне не надо. Так, ладно. Все, появилось. Появилось. Отлично. Так, короче, сегодня план долго стримить Геншин, и я надеюсь, мне ничего. И это я сейчас своему организму говорю. Ничего не предвещает беды. Потому что я специально вчера этого не делал, потому что вчера я лежал с похмельем от лютых туз выходных, и я такой, я не буду ничего делать, я буду лежать, все. Сегодня вроде нормально, поэтому сегодня мне прям надо поиграть много. Вот, так что сегодня да. Если сегодня получится поиграть в Геншин прям как я хочу, то завтра, наверное, что-нибудь другое будет. Потому что вечерком я, наверное, думаю... Я думал, типа, и днем, и вечером поиграть во что-нибудь. Но, наверное, вечерком я пойду что-нибудь посмотрю. На парочку анимешек выходило. Да и я вспомнил, что я этот не смотрел. 3-й сезон Spy Family. Надо глянуть. Так что да. Так. Ну давайте посмотрим, что там у нас этому Сегодня чисто сюжет буду проходить, если что. Прям вот сюжет, мне надо жестко сюжет проходить. Вот никак не это. Хитрый заяц. Бол. А, ну можно тестики вот эти быстренько это пройти. Чисто там круточки получить за всякую ерунду. Так. Угу. Так, ну 2 недели у меня есть. В конце стрима покручу я ее, короче. В конце стрима я ее покручу, естественно. Потому что надо выкрутить мать. Ага. О, не О. Не О, я ж тогда все потратил. Ну ладно, будем потихоньку зарабатывать. Это так-то вроде вон, вроде на 30, на 40 крут, как будто даже есть. Сейчас пока еще пройду сюжет. Мне повезло, у меня она есть, правда, я не играю, не скачал ее. Ну круто. У меня никого нет, поэтому не надо жестко. Всех это. Мне вот еще нефер надо прокачать. Она мне не докачана на самом деле. А качать ее достаточно сложновато, потому что я в соляну нормально не смогу. Хотя вот, ну типа проверить, да? Насколько вообще у меня нормально идут. Хоть какой-то урон проходит. Ну ладно, типа обычных мобов я, наверное, могу убивать. Но вот это не знаю, насколько меня хватит. Че, блин, я себе столько спойлеров наспойлерил Геншин, конечно, жесть. Пока ходили, мы тут собирали все. Я хочу поскорее добраться до сюжета нынешнего, потому что там что-то с фатуей, что-то прикольное происходит. Там, блин, ролик какой-то крутой вышел, я его частично даже посмотрел. Но надо типа контекста больше. Не, ну ладно, обычных бомжей вроде нормально она бьет у меня. Это даже без всего. При том, что ей нужна вообще другая команда, которую мне тоже надо прокачивать. Но... Это где? Это Нордкрай вроде. Точнее как? Ща. Я сам не знаю, где это. Вроде это Нордкрай. Это вот как раз вот эта вот тема. По-моему, там. И это на острове вот этой лунной богини вроде бы. Я сюда вообще не дошел, то есть да, я даже до Натлана-то не дошел, поэтому. Но фишка в том, что для нефер нужно тут собирать штучки, и мы вот тогда с подругой, когда играли, пооткрывали эти, ну, такие штучки для нее надо собирать. А их больше вообще, по-моему, нигде нет, кроме этого места, поэтому да. Так, сейчас, тут вроде должно быть много, да, тут дофига. Поэтому сейчас я быстренько соберу, и мы возвращаемся в Фонтейн. Потому что мне надо в Фонтейне проходить, собственно, сюжет. Ой, ой, я потерялся. Собственно, до этой сюжетки я тоже не дошел. Ну, вот говорю, я даже до Натлана не дошел. Ух ты. Так, это какой-то сюжет пошел. Рановато туда, короче. Как выйти отсюда? Ладно, короче, погнали. Погнали, фонтейн. Тоже ни хрена тут не открыт. Вот в фонтейне, кстати, у меня вообще ничего не открыто. А надо бы открывать. Короче, я там еще без стрима немножко играл, поэтому рассказываю, куда мы дошли. Мы там поболтали с Навией. Она там начала нашу свою супер историю рассказывать про ее батю, то, что Кларинда убила ее батю. И вообще там какая-то подстава была, а потом, короче, приперлись сюда. А это ее, короче, база. И мы потом начали, что-то мы с ней поболтали. Вот, и теперь мы ходим, что-то изучаем. С ней же, как раз. Охранники что? Охранники пока ничего. Они там тусовались. Еще вайбы такой, забавная музычка.
On the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at this. After my partner here put the dots together for me, can you do me a favor?
И что-то там про дождь, что вот да, там типа, когда убили ее отца, тоже был дождь, и что-то там еще. И вот мы это все разэтываем.
Let me think. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. But when I got there, it was already too late.
So you also remember?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. But according to the guards,
там какая-то тема, что ее отец кого-то убил, а потом ее отца убила Кларинда. И отец, типа, сказал Кларинде ее, типа, защищать. Ну, как я помню, опять же. Но это я так помню. Скорее всего, люди, которые шарят за Геншин, понатыковали бы меня сейчас, как обычно, что я не читаю сюжет.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. The gun he was holding probably belonged to...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So, but hold on. If that's what... He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine. Did he lose all faith in the courts? After...
About that, Malus told... I'll tell you everything.
I understand. And if I may just say one more thing. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him but it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through no matter what others might say.
Don't worry. I will definitely... You and all our other comrades at the Spina...
Ну, если что, вот сейчас, например, я не скипал. Я, ну, типа, достаточно быстро просто читаю. У меня есть другая проблема. Я очень быстро все забываю. То есть вот я могу там, не знаю, условно книгу там в 300-400 страниц прочесть, ну, за вечер, если захочу. Но я ничего из нее не запомню. То есть, блин, мне, к сожалению, вот прям надо вчитываться, всматриваться. Я почему аниме вот по 500 раз пересматриваю? Потому что я не могу с одного раза, если оно прям уж совсем, вот что-то прям совсем мне не запомнится там. Я ничего не запомню. Я такой, блин, ну надо пересматривать. И так совсем, типа. Поэтому вот я люблю игры перепроходить по 1000 раз. И вот половину вообще всего того, что было в Геншине, я уже не помню, честно говоря, просто потому что давно играл. Моночело. Мистерсы. А куда мне надо, что? А, мне там куда-то далеко бежать. Потом на финальном боссе он тебе скажет: ты убил моего отца и всех, кто был мне дорог. Ты отвечаешь, как Танос: ты вообще кто? Да. Блин, так это было где-то так. Это где-то так было. Прям вот недавно я во что-то играл. И я такой, типа, что-то прохожу. И потом такой: а что я вообще сделал? Кто это был? Вы все кто? Ну ладно. Кстати, да, здравствуйте, Джан Ю. Как ваше ничего? Ты не хочешь? А, вот, меня похилить. Ну, кстати, мы ничего не собирали. Мы тут чуть-чуть поплавали, я помню. Ну, как чуть-чуть, почти уровень, да, кстати.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm all.
are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Вот это что такое? Это типа наш этот дневничок. Детектив Пайман.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town. It would be next to impossible for me to find us. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Ah, yes. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that...
Ah, I get it. You think there might be... If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for
Ну,
them.
4 раза уже сегодня сирена в целом пойдет. Блин, я напомню, куда ты там уехал-то? Это там, где не самая, да, лучшая обстановка.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to...
Of course. Without them, I could... Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to...
Well, you see, just recently, we... So...
А, Липецкая. Ну
if
да,
you
что-то.
hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial number.
Then, if I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your... Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely... They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Ха-ха. Бомжара.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence. Jokes aside, I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so...
А чё, не думали вернуться обратно в Москву или, может, в Питер хотя бы? Или там в Подмосковье какой-нибудь? Потому что что-то прям далеко, конечно, мы отъехали. Сам Липецк, считай, фулл заводы сплошные. А мы западнее по линии полета Липецка. Понятно. Так. Куда идти-то, ё-моё? Так, тут трешка плюс нажать. Ну, это я помню. Не, ну, хотя трешка, да, трешка это другой разговор. Совершенно. Окей. Лучше трешка в
Hello.
Липецке,
How may I help you?
чем бомжушка в Москве, я тут согласен.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? Sure. I will let him know, right?
МСП снимать, ну да. Да и, блин, сейчас снимать тоже.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Снимаешь какую-то хрень, платишь
So my legs
просто
are giving
личные
out a
деньги.
bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
Вернее, даже... Ого, а как так?
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened.
Yes, I've never seen it.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Вот.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away.
Exactly. I still don't have much.
Oh, and
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
alas, it seems things are heating up again. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the confrérie...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, the confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole... Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and...
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
Sounds good. Just let me know. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend...
Так, мы пока собираем типа какие-то данные. Этажом выше такая же трешка. Димашкины родители живут, и мы... А, это типа у вас, нифига себе. Блин, нормально вы там устроились, получается. Круто. А что, сирены-то у вас просто так воют или реально там опасность? Потому что я знаю, что надо бывает в некоторых городах. Когда как. Так, тут что-то светилось или не показалось? Не показалось. А, стоп. Типа наверху. Я примерно в этом же месте у нас сейчас почти каждую ночь что-то нехорошее происходит. Блин, жестко.
Talked to all three suspects.
Я добахал.
Purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been If I had to guess, he probably received an
У
order
нас тоже
from
обычно
Symbox
ночью
to
часами
kill my
с
father.
12, сегодня прям начало орать с 6, спать не
He and
дают.
his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Опять же, сбитые птички не убирают, когда падают. Но это да, это да.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he would...
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on
Поэтому
the
получалось, что
order
рандомно
and seek protection from my
стыкались
father.
где-то на окраинах.
Makes sense. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been... It's obvious that our enemy has become more...
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead?
Given everything that's happened since... but who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Блин, вот моя проблема. Вот мы только что ходили со всеми с ним болтали, я забыл всех, кто из них кто. Поэтому, не знаю, отвечу второй.
Thierry, you say?
А, нет, стоп, Тьерри это как раз...
It is
Ну, хотя он
possible
самый
he's
подозреваемый,
figured out a way
кстати,
to
был.
convert the Gardemex
Прикольно.
for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying
Да,
when he
да,
was
что-то он
talking
там
to us about the
попёздывал.
mecha.
Yeah. Had he actually... if the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out...
Ну ладно, давай попробуем какого-нибудь
Flora?
другого. Блин, я понял, что мне надо что-то или с креслом делать, или со столом. У меня руки лежат чуть выше, чем я сижу, и у меня пальцы начинают затекать. И это, ну, нехорошая штука.
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with
Блин, новое
personnel and
кресло я
security.
не
So
планировал
he shouldn't
покупать,
have much
честно говоря,
means when
пока
it comes
что.
to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford...
Exactly. He can't. And
А еще
even if
погода.
he
А
could,
можно ты
I
будешь
don't
такой же
think he would
холодный,
be
как
able to
вчера? Что
dispatch a
началось-то?
whole group so quickly.
Вчера, пока я был... Даже пока я валялся, блин, лил дождь, все было прохладненько, зашибись. Сегодня только сел за стрим. Какая-то душка опять началась. Ё-моё. Но я зато, кстати, я помыл вентилятор. Прям в душе. Я надеюсь, что если я его сейчас включу, он не взорвется. Да. Бабахи были, как будто через дом. Стол подрезать. Да мне надо новый вообще купить. У меня стол этот еще с детства стоит. Прямо буквально с детства. Этот стол старый, за которым я еще учился.
Uncle Marcel?
Просто он так хорошо вот встал вот тут, где он стоит сейчас. Ну, ты видел последний раз, когда ты у меня был.
And they work
И
together
мне
on
вот
a
он...
large number of projects.
Мне в идеале
Maybe
чуть-чуть
that's
бы
how he got to know Jacques.
полметра добавить влево. Вот, пример, вот купить такой же стол. Прям вот такой же, такой новый. И чтобы полметра влево было. Потому что у меня сейчас вместо этого комбик стоит, а мне это не очень удобно. Вот. И, ну, и типа было бы вообще кайфово. А мне тогда что-то с компом нужен будет, потому что у меня комп в разобранном виде стоит. Не знаю, короче, да.
And with funds from the confrérie, still really hard for me to... Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of... Who could it be?
Бля, ну я думаю, это не он был. Вот я почему-то на него думаю, какое-то у него лицо такое прям. И, может быть, дядя поднасрал. Давай, я хочу Тьерри выбрать. Ну ладно. Так, окей, тогда можешь сразу. Да, все-таки.
You know, if you think everything through,
Ну вообще, блин, если у тебя есть дядя, его зовут Марсель, и он еще и с усами, как будто бы по-любому что-то он там где-то делал такое. Какой бы он добрый дядя не был, но если его зовут Марсель, блин, ну алло, какой нахрен? Кресло же с поршнем у тебя. Оно само по себе просто невысокое. Оно у меня на максималке стоит сейчас. Как я понимаю, эти кресла вообще не совсем для такого телосложения, как я. Это скорее для детей. Просто мне очень нравится, как оно выглядит. Ну, не для детей, там скорее там для подростков, например. И оно не рассчитано на, блин, двухметрового скуфа, как я. Но, бля, мне просто очень нравится, как оно выглядит, оно очень удобное. И на других креслах мне не нравится. Вот, не знаю, может, есть повыше такие же. Я просто не смотрел. Надо посмотреть. Стол-стеллаж? Ну, может быть, да. Не помню, кто преступник. Сначала узнаем. Могу, правда, найти ссылку, скинуть, там балдежно был, хоть уголком, хоть прямо делает, хоть левый, хоть правый. Я вот думаю вообще, может вообще все переставить. Я думаю, может вообще убрать весь шкаф, который у меня сейчас стоит. Он мне как шкаф не нужен. Я все половину этого шкафа оставил для фигурок, там, книг и всякой херни. А там, где одежда, я бы себе купил, знаете, как это сейчас у зумеров. Просто длинная такая херня с вешалками, вот прям на нее бы все вешал. Ну и маленькая там тумбочка под штаны, потому что у меня там 3 штанов, нафига мне целый шкаф под них. Вот, короче, я вот об этом задумываюсь, но я не знаю, это надо все перетаскивать, фигаскивать, как мне. И вот если я так буду делать, то я буду менять свое расположение тоже. Может, это вообще посреди этого буду ставить.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others trustworthy. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back
Да
to
дядя
Uncle
Марсель
Marcel.
по-любому злодей.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes.
А может нет.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extreme. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Тебя стоп, ты вроде видел. Слушай, я у тебя был очень давно. Да, ну вот давай начнем с этого. Я прям в деталях не помню, что я у тебя видел. Вот. Так прям много квадратиков от фигурки пром. У меня лего стоял. Не, куда поставить фигурки-то я найду. С фигурками у меня вопросов нет. У меня вопрос больше, чтобы это все не нагромождало. То есть у меня просто сейчас моя комната меня в целом устраивает, как типа, ну, у меня тут и свободное место есть, и вот даже эту поставил туда-сюда. Но мне не очень нравится, наверное, как-то, как это называется? Мне не очень нравится, как это все расположено. Как не по фэншую, короче, как-то. Вот оно как-то все стоит вроде на своих местах. Но вот я бы, конечно, немножечко подвигал
Aren't you
туда-сюда.
the guy from the guards? Did some
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trial?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Matui harbinger
Это же
called
наш.
Tartaglia.
Это же наш Антоха, или как его там все время... Блин, я хочу его Антохой называть, потому что у меня брат, и он тоже рыжий раньше был, когда худой был. И вот он очень на него был похож.
What? Is that someone you?
we know
Да это
him
наш парень, в смысле
well,
слышали, типа.
too well.
Да, мы очень близко знакомы.
He's been accused of being the true
Wait, how? None of our.
That's what I thought was strange about it. So I came to tell you the new. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support
Хотя,
any of
может,
our.
Right.
может он там
Because
что-то и
they'll
натворил,
think they've
кстати.
already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot hard.
I understand. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, you're right. This is our best opportunity. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you.
We'll help you, just like you.
Mademoiselle, please allow us to
Во, и
accompany you.
охранники пришли.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson, and it's our hope that your
Thank you so much.
See you then.
Угу. Найс.
Now that
Это
you
сейчас
know
мебель
yourself,
собираю.
Irenaeus,
Опа,
we should
почему мы
also
тут
get
оказались?
those.
Мебель собираю, мне не доложили шурупы. О, так это база. Я вообще не помню ни одного раза, когда я покупал мебель, и мне прям докладывали шурупы. Я всегда своими дофигачивал. Благо у меня бати и у деда целый шкаф. Вот, кстати, да, еще один шкаф, который вот в этом стоит. В прихожей. Вот он мне тоже нахрен не нужен. Половина шкафа пустует. Половина шкафа в дедовых вот этих вот шурупах старых. Я половину там выкинул, а половину бы в отдельную какую-нибудь штучку зафигачил.
No more lies.
On a rock.
Let's get it on. Wind, hear me.
Go and splat.
Нормально?
What a pleasant surprise.
Так, стоп, а это какие?
Buckle up.
Да? Или это холодным надо было?
Pew-pew.
Да это какой? Или это водный? Если водный, у меня пока нет. Так, ладно, фиг с ним. Доведем эту. Торт там тренится просто, не просто, у него там кардио. Это водные, ну ладно. Не, у меня есть водные, но не это. Не менять сейчас лень. Я вообще сейчас это не хочу делать. Мне по-хорошему надо сюжет проходить. Да, сегодня мы будем сюжет жестко проходить. Так, поручение, кстати, да. А, блин, подожди, как это делать по уму? Ща. Я все забываю. Во! Ага. Ну-ка, давайте быстренько получим награды. Быстренько получим награду, чтобы я не обращал внимания, и пойдем, да. Блин, я кофе буду. Что ж такое? Дырявый рот. Кстати, надо быстренько это поменять. Да как это делать-то, господи, я все забываю. Нет. Ну. Все. Можно дальше идти. А, да, мне же еще экспедицию.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to... Thank you for completing today.
Так, во. Другое дело. Все, теперь можно спокойно по сюжетке идти. Так, а только как тут? Это вообще где? А, это под водой там где-то. И это под водой, да? Ладно, пофиг. Скинул в тележку. Чё ты скинул в тележку? А, ты, блин, это... Про стол. Брал его на момент 5200 с учетом доставки. А сейчас он сколько? Я телегу сейчас не открою, потому что я забеду. Так, я там куда-то лезу. Лезу вообще. Как? На какую букву спускаться? Алло? Что, можешь открыть этот? Он же здесь где-то должен быть. А, ну вот он. Ну. Угу. Найс. Так, а тот у нас где был? Здесь. Сейчас здесь. Не, ну 10 тысяч на стол у меня точно сейчас нету лишних. Это уж извините. Я поставил на Genshin, на плитовую играю в 7 Days to Die. Блин, в 7 Days to Die вообще ни разу не играл. Я хотел, но что-то как-то не это.
production base is underwater. Let's go and try to...
Блин, это мы сюда прошли, чтобы просто она что-то там сказала. Я выбил S1 Лоэна с Сигной, по итогу сейчас пытаюсь S2. Ну, зашибись, поздравляю. Мне бы мавилку выбить просто вообще, хотя бы без всего. Потому что я не знаю, там, насколько у меня шанс хороший, нехороший будет. После нефа, который я выбил с Сигной. А где? Он мне показывает. А где? А, лол. Так я ж сюда и плыл.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. An important... Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now.
Опять сирена орёт. А что вы делаете в таком случае? Типа, куда-то это что-то делаете или просто сидите, ждете, пока закончится? Блин, Андерскайкет, а я что-то это... Я что-то тебя перепутал с летой. У меня одного цвета почему-то в чате. Не одного. Это значит, я долблюсь в глаза. Привет, да. Слушай, да я за 10 так-то лучше лофтовый стол или что, столешница из массивного дерева возьму. Ну да, типа, что-то переплачивание какое-то. Мавику на втором аке углю такой вайп его по натлану гонять. Блин, это прикольно. Блин, ну посмотрим. Я не рассчитываю, конечно, сегодня, что я ее выбью, но если она мне сегодня выпадет, будет прикол. Я на плане восхищаюсь людьми, которые сами чуть ли не с нуля мебель делают. Ну, это если нравится, то да. Почему бы нет. Ничего с этим слушаем, занимаюсь своими делами. Ну, короче, понятно. Типа, на отъебись. Самое смешное, что у нас... Ну, это, конечно, понятно, что не то вообще. Просто фишка в том, что у нас даже еще до всех событий и так далее, у нас постоянно в мытищах сирена орет. Вот Андерскайкет знает, там, типа, раз в месяц, там, или 2, или 3 в месяц. Иногда просто какая-то сирена начинает орать, хуй знает откуда, и зачем, и почему. И все такие, типа, ну, это просто вот так заведено. Тематично, ну да, это классно. И вот тут иногда непонятно, просто... А если серьезная сирена начнет орать? Там никто не поймет, мне кажется. Так, что он с Антоном разговаривает?
Or the reason why I'm being charged with something. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can... In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist. I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointment.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Если прям жесть, то ванна обычно люди прячется. Кларинда, пепинда.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on... Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the...
No.
Я он байтит, конечно.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is... In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
That case had nothing to do with him. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for the... We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with, and if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here—
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fast? So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is—
That person is—
А, это я за нее должен решить. Блин, ну давай что-нибудь, я не знаю. Так, это не то.
Marcel,
Вот это.
the head of confrérie
Да.
of Cabrières.
Дядя Марсель. Злодей.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge, and if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged.
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia, members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away.
Шокированный, растерянный Марсель.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require—
Apologies, sir. It all just happened. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between—
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived—
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago. Only through elucidating what really happened in that—
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Блин, подожди, так это Кларинда не убила ее отца. А что она тогда сделала? Что она на нее там обидку держит? Я забыл. Я думал, что это она его убила. Или она его убила типа физически, а не велит ЧСВ. Не велит это, да. Как объявляет по телеку, отключите электроприборы, пройдите в помещение без окон. Если находитесь на улице, зайдите в подъезд, спрячьтесь по лестнице. Понятно. Кларинда это палач. Ну, типа она по факту убила, получается, ее отца. Но не по своей воле, так что ли? Я подруга Орлеана, постоянно с сиренами, ракетами живет, уже привыкла, снимала кружок. Некая курит на балконе, на фоне сирены. Он так советовал брать кошку и в ванной туалет браться. Ну, понятно.
Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about—
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the— During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 guns. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
А, это типа на суде они фигачились, я понял.
These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not— in truth, the third person shot Jacques first. And after that, the true culprit turned the third person into water. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. However, we should revisit the case now that we—
Так, ну я сейчас опять буду тыкать во все подряд.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thought. However, in the end, he reconsidered. And instead, unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned.
Что там еще осталось?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. But now it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques'
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact,
Then, may I ask some questions? 1. Do you have the evidence to...
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very...
Boo! If you don't have any evidence...
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. We should be able to find him. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept...
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette,
Месье
consider this to be a
Невилет.
reasonable
Невилет,
investigative
точнее,
direction.
Невилет. Ну,
Why do I feel
это надо
like
Королёва
Felipe is
прям
acting
месье
a little
называть.
differently today?
Месье Королёв.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that
I've thought about this too.
Ну, такое чувство, что вот в этой части игры какая-то размытая немножко. Не размытая, какой-то, как будто на фоне какой-то этот есть. Фильтр. Непонятный. Это на французском типа реально звучит. Зато снежная. Ну да.
The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been... What was certain, however, was that...
Boss once told me that Demoiselle...
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter, but what good would that do? How can had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice? But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our... I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, and once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say... Your father intended to...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent.
О, мы про Кларинду спросили.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So... During the duel, did you believe that Callus was in...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue. Just one look and I can tell if I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
О, нифига, у месье Коралла золотой цвет этого. Это ты сам себе такой поставил, или это у меня высветился? И, кстати, схрена ли ты топ-1 по подпискам? Ты мне какую-то подписку дарил тогда, что ли? Или это что за бред? Сегодня надо идти в зомбоид. А во сколько? Я в целом-то не против зомбоид. Но ближе к вечерку. К вечерку! Ну, в смысле, там 8-9, наверное. Когда дашь мне пофитовать? Вот это уже вопрос на долгую перспективу, пока не знаю. Надо понять, что куда, а не когда.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial
Вот это ты, кстати,
case.
Корол. Это вот если бы ты в Геншине был, вот ты бы был им.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial
Заботишь.
disappearances?
А вы, ну, сделали там все настроили, а то я читал, что у вас там не работает ничего.
Of course, Your Honor.
Чтобы я прям зашел и сразу
Are
играть.
connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both and, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized the culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were
Мы сделали,
already
чтобы
at
все
the
было
scene.
хорошо. Ну, я надеюсь. Блин, а там сложно это будет все потом устанавливать или как? Чё?
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the bank.
So that's why you
Вы вообще хоть раз вместе-то играли или вы все это
Even after
настраиваете?
hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no in addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to
Snezhnaya,
Poisson
реально.
and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's
А, так он снежной, так он по-любому злодей тогда.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle.
No, it's not your.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my... You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscious once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things.
This isn't just about me. And the biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people, many people's images are flashing before my eyes. And whose image do you... Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
Дурацкий русский, реально. Что, не играли еще, просто обкатывали разные конфигурации. Короче, надо будет скачать одну херню, зарегаться, ничего сложного. Но начинается вот какие-то там штуки скачивать. Все, в зомбоиде, одним нажатием, надеюсь, получится. Блин, я надеюсь, там без всяких там VPN-ов это нужно будет делать. То у меня с VPN-ами проблемы в последнее время.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name.
I was waiting for...
О, ну-ка. Я думал, там сейчас какая-то заставка будет. Все это время были в воде, лол. Ну ладно. А, или что это? Это типа показывается, это заставочка вот эта. Да хватит тормозить, Геншин, ты что, с ума сошел? Прям не нужен будет, ну ладно. Это что такое? Отряд. А, это мне надо типа выбрать. Да ладно, сейчас какой-то... Сейчас какое-то что-то будет, наконец-то. Наконец-то нам дадут поиграть. Так, а это что такое? Механический навес. Так, ладно, это мне вообще все не, это не нужно. Ну, погнали, надеюсь, меня не убьет никто. Все. А, ладно, они супер легкие. Все, да. Блин, я после КСР все время забываю, что в Геншине после сундука надо поднимать штуки. Там открываю и просто ухожу, а я их не забрал. Так, а что тут? Тут какая-то супер загадка, типа. Это сюжетки фатуются, кстати, наоборот, всем помогают. Интересно, у них есть какой-то вообще супер смысл-то? В том, почему они злодеи или они просто злодеи? А то их потом показывают во всяких там роликах анимешных, что они супер добрые на самом деле. Так, и что мне сделать? Что мне реально делать-то? Они не злодеи. Ну... Да? Нет. Я что-то не то делаю, да? Я делаю что-то явно не то. Ну-ка. Забавно, что не написано, что делать. Все остальное спойлеры. Там на одного фатуя так напали, а он просто ягоды собирал. Понятно. Так, ща. Я разберусь с этой водной херней. Я же даже не разбирался ни разу никогда, поэтому. Мне как-то надо... Чё? Вот эти крабы дурацкие, что с ними делать? Кликай. Краб силу дает. А, господи, вот так это проходит. Ну ладно. Честно говоря, нелогично, как будто бы, ну ладно.
Water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Так, что тут у нас опять какие-то черти стоят?
Look at you, food.
What's alive? Huh. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. No more lies. Barbados, guide us.
Это еще не все. Это как заставка получается. Все голубые существа дают силу разную. Он.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Так. Все, дошли.
Buckle up.
Diana special.
You asked for it. Can't hide the truth. I swear by my sword.
Все. А, нет, все. Собаку добить надо. Ничего интересного нет.
After all
О,
that, we finally
дождик
made it to
пошел
Innermost
опять.
Kingdom. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't. That's right. Then let's hurry up and.
Ой, куда ты сюда? Ой.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things? Huh? You mean the girls from the cereal and then they were turned and all the boxes of things, these names. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escaped. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an Yep, this should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the old dog's a real menace to deal with. If he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable, I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Он. Вода в Крызданом море. Так, что тут ничего больше нет. Ой, мы играем за эту прям. А, это и есть вот эта хрень.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And if you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But Paimon will take notes on this and...
Еще неизвестен убийца, пока вроде нет. Пока мы еще, ну типа вот сейчас пытаемся понять.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Inc. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that how can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane.
Помню, шел дед. Какой из? А, ну вот это Вашер.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface in any case? Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the mixing in progress. Ready to... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super... We've looked at almost everything here and it's... Yeah! We haven't found anything that reveals his true... No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Так, а что мы еще не осмотрели? А, так вот. Типа надо было, чтобы оно все это... Оно все зафигачилось, типа.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. So many! A whole pages of the final name sheet Marcel.
Опа.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier?
Вон.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
На ливень с грозой. Блин, у нас что-то покапало и перестало. Может, сейчас будет еще. Вчера было прям нормально. Ну, и позавчера, кстати, тоже.
And whose image do you see? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do.
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
Они быстро добрались.
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the
Так всем
rules of
насрать на
this
твои
court?
правила.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the... But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been
О, она
Marche.
говорит, ура.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already... After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as
А,
Vache.
он типа... Я, кстати, тупой. Я подумал, что он реально его батя. А это он и был им. Все, окей.
So that's it. Even the villains and with that, Marcel's...
This information regarding your past also dismantled... Well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away. And so, you never noticed...
You also never understood Boss's real
Блин, они с Марселем одинаковые, вот эти чуваки.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Ну реально.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise...
Do you really pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even they said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, but I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! I did all of that. And in the end, I spent my entire life living on pins and needles! Only to get...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guard!
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come in here. Please, Venier. Don't think badly.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no...
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that...
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and...
Ну вот и все поняли.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Venier. During an underwater expedition, Venier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of to cover his tracks. He invented the new alias up. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began, however, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect, and just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case. The orators will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Сатые мужчины не живут в Генше, есть такая примета.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guilty.
Guards! Take shame.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true...
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to... He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he did. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely...
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can...
Yeah. It's fine. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been right. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Как он у Тартаглия назвал?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you,
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established the guilty party has been identified, and thus it is lodged. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse.
Сейчас что-то пойдет не так, да?
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! What's with this verdict? Is your just...
Huh? This has never happened before.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui harbinger?
Блин, мне эта их машина напоминает этот фильм, как он там особо опасен у нас назывался, с Хабенским, кстати, внезапно. Где там тоже им этот швейный станок, что ли, такой, говорил, кого убить, типа. Это странное время было, если честно.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of...
The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal is... Guards, please take the sus...
Блин, бедный Тарталья, его опять под стражу. Ну, сейчас он что-нибудь сотворит, да? Ну-ка, разъебим эту машину вообще, чё?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Тарталья краш. О, он опять же с этим станет боссом. Глаз порчи. О, Мессия себя показал.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Нифига, он его поцарапал. Интересно, как людей с таких юзают и не стареют.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rule, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Но это самый плохой вариант, чтобы она решала что-либо делать.
I don't know what happened there either.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can result...
My dearest citizens, did you really really think we'd allow... Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the or...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was
Леди
going on.
Пурина.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed... And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything... If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is everything he's done. Not to... All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for...
So she chose to make her escape after.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, however, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, well, after all, he's done plenty of bad...
Так, ладно.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or...
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear? I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her?
А, это мы услышали, типа,
How did you manage to do it?
голос его этой женщины,
The
что ли?
fountain of Lucine? Then she's... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last...
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give...
This request, is it worth as much?
Of course! Wait, no.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to... Very well.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You...
In that...
Thank you.
Ну ладно, сейчас узнаем, что было у того фонтана. Так, у меня что? У меня что-нибудь вкусненькое это есть? Блин, если купил такую мудацкую колу, сейчас я с вами скажу, что.
Lady Farina hasn't changed one bit.
Короче, кола. Называется лимонад очаковский, таежная кола. Ну, то есть это комбо вообще, понимаете, да? То есть мало того, что это лимонад, еще и очаковский, и еще и кола. То есть это не не Байкал, это именно ту кола, но таежная. И самое тупое, что по вкусу она вот ровно так, как называется. То есть это реально кола, это не Байкал, но она вот со вкусом каких-то шишек непонятно. И типа Байкал, но не Байкал. Вот то, что это все еще и очаковские, еще это вообще блин, кайф. Ну, короче, странный вкус. Я, кстати, не скажу, что он плохой, но он странный прям. Я вот такого никогда не пил. Байкал-то со вкусом шишек. Да Байкал-то да. Байкал-то со вкусом шамана. Теперь да.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it?
Vache.
О,
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache. Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you?
Hey, wait! Be careful!
а что случилось? Почему осторожнее быть?
Vinier, is that you?
Ой, как странно, он сейчас в заставке пошел. Я думал, он падает.
Vache. Why did you come?
Океанида.
Didn't I say? You look a...
It's been more than 20 all this time. Only the thought of bringing you back has... I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
Жестко.
Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, if not for you, I would have finished my law degree. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue. If not for you, I would at least have been able to. It's all because of your selfish.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier.
You're right. I am not. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses, our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm the only one I am not.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfish... But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the... You are a liar. A heartless murderer. The only thing you are not is Vinier's belief. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with...
Сейчас будет жесть.
No! Yeah, she can't hate.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for... But on top of that, she also said that... She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Блин, быстро. Быстро прошло. Не, ну а что он заслужил? Я, конечно, понимаю, что чел там... У чела была драма, но во что он ее превратил, как-то не оправдывает его ни разу. Хождение по магазинам тот еще отдых. Блин, вот, смотря с кем.
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good...
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Вот там опять этот мессия ноет, и поэтому дождь идет.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Sounds like you're really...
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Блин, я вообще единственный, да, в мире, кому слово поминки кажется смешным. Что он такой дурацкое? Поминки, блин. Нельзя было придумать какое-нибудь более серьезное слово к такому действию.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all
Упомянуто.
along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to... Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Бля, думай, а Шарлотта это кто?
Well,
Это эта, которая в розовом костюме фотограф?
And there was no way she just...
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
А, ну да, репортер,
Yeah,
птица.
way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, I believe the story was
Рисуются
called
с
The
вечеринки.
True Heart of Darkness,
Да,
Secret Tales of the Yellow
да, оно само
Rose.
слово какое-то идиотское, прям поминки. Ну, как будто это какая-то рафлянка, типа поминки.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on this.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence...
Now that's another thing to look forward to.
Oh, and in other news,
Опа.
I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there...
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps... Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth. And on top of that, that...
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think...
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive end.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather...
Yeah, you're right. It's been...
Это что-то древнерусское, поэтому так и осталось.
This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already. Isn't that Nervalette?
Опа.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no... I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to...
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Такой намек.
Well, ever since that, there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like... But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong, if not for his sacrifice. The serial disappearances. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, a justice that's higher than... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but...
Sorry about that. Self-expression.
Didn't I just say you...
Ah, so Navia and Nerva, let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Сюжетно, если, конечно, кто-то не проспойлерил себе. Ну, я знаю, что он дракон. И я знаю, что дождь идет, потому что он... Не, это не в духе. Это вот все спойлеры, что я сейчас знаю. Про него, по крайней мере. А остальное я не понял. Тогда все.
Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him?
Мокрый.
Paimon's really...
what are you saying, Paimon?
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly...
Huh?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Ага. Так, ладно. Так, а подождешь, мне велят? Пойду заберу это. И вернусь к тебе. Надо забрать... Вот шишки, кстати, в тему. Так, что-то недалеко побежал. Тогда все. В смысле, наспойлерил себе все или нормально? Так, а что там, кстати, у нас? Он мне где это показывает? А, блядь, нашел ты мне где это показывать. А можно это прекратить отслеживание? Опа, сундук, нифига себе. Богатый. О, господи, я походу что-то сделал, да? А, это сальса. Сайт-квест с девочкой, да я понял. Ё-моё. Что делать надо? Слишком много всего. все. Ну и отлично. Так, а этот тоже далеко, недалеко. Я один его не вижу. Ладно, будет, короче. Все же ходить.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to...
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special watch?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its sea, most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of...
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, to be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of the... Is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina cry. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've...
That's right! It was Linny that told us back...
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront... Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words, the former.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydroid?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, if the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum.
But with Farina...
Is there anything else? My apologies. However, I still believe the judgment of the...
But you also said you...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict. As a divinely created mechanism, not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, which is all to say I have been prepared for a situation...
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve... In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui, if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter. Is there anything else? Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This...
All right. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
О.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now.
Это типа первая часть была.
To the Spina base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest. Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's
Let's get it on. Huh. Yeah. Hi.
Удивительные эти сундуки.
It
Хотя ладно. Удивительнее, так удивительнее. Так, ну я же могу дальше, да, я могу дальше просто идти сразу выполнять. Не будем тогда тормозить. Не будем тормозить, чем больше выполним сегодня, тем лучше. Блин, может до этой быстренько добежать. Чтобы открыть все-таки, она же вон там. В теории это довольно легко открывается. О, я не сказал, мне сегодня дофига еды привезли. И одна из этих... Ого, что это за интересный чел какой-то. Так, сейчас я его добью и расскажу. А вы что тупите?
The deception ends here.
Это было в этом месте вообще? Или просто так всех поубивал? Короче, мне сегодня привезли. Впервые в жизни я увидел эти хинкали. Ну, там они манты, конечно, называются, но по факту это хинкали. Не замороженные, а в этом в упаковке, как типа плов, там всякий рис и так далее. Мне вот интересно, насколько это будет хорошо или плохо. Выглядят они, кстати, на удивление нормально. То есть, типа, это определенно лучше, как будто бы, чем всякие вот эти замороженные штуки. Так. Нет. Наоборот. Господи. Нам придется просто пилить. Погнали. А, господи, я же нормально могу плыть. Наш много этой. Я из хинкали купила пивоварку. Пивоварку. Лол. Пароварку. На ней имба готовить их. Круто. Не, ну там, как я понимаю, уже прям готовые. Просто вот говорю, мне интересно, насколько это хорошо или плохо.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum.
Опа, кстати.
Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Окей. Не достал. Ну. Опа, это что такое? Угу. Так, отлично. Блин, фонтейн-то большой достаточно. Фонтейн-то большой. Так, быстренько вот эти сейчас тогда соберем еще. И пойдем задание дальше выполнять. Вот эту штучку и этого. Где он там? Ну. Угу. Так, все, гуд. Вот теперь можно обратно сюда фигачить, наверное, да? Что, про хинкали поговорил и есть жестко захотел. Это вечерочек. Уже продолжаем сюжет.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines and Fontaine need to stop. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to... Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read. Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Под Фонтейны.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, no. Paimon just spends a bit more time.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing
a blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the plate.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh.
I am not privy to the details.
If you say.
Now that I've delivered the...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so...
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to...
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just...
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, the situation is... If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Слуга.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent... We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary...
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it's like a fight between two friends. If they...
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only super...
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared...
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the law... Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up...
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court, but more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter.
Какая она дурнушка, конечно.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference,
наконец-то.
I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Номер 4.
Lady Farina?
У нее один из самых крутых дизайнов в игре вообще. И самая крутая, что она еще и игровая. Там один прикол есть, из которого у Фарины такой характер. Да я понимаю, там что-то есть. Но вот так вот с виду она, конечно, такая прям дуреха. С властью, так сказать. Это тортик из пельменей, типа, или что?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also...
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Фига себе, графон поменялся внезапно.
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. That is something truly worth cherishing. And
now then, you have come regarding them.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex... Yes. As you surmised, understanding as we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Самый дорогой торт в Тайвате, между прочим, нифига. Блин, торт из пельменей я бы тоже поел, интересно было. Я хотел сказать, что я бы поел еще торт из бургеров, но частично я его ел, кстати. Хотя как частично, по-моему, большую часть я и съел того торта.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
Из него, кстати, кое-кто сядет. Из-за чего? Из-за торта? Какие у него зрачки офигительные.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as
an outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as... Okay, why don't we back up? You don't need to transfer child to us. I only request to enter the... It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that, right?
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority. However, if you absolutely...
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon.
Да, отец. Если, конечно, торт. Не, я про это. Мы делали просто на день рождения кое-кому торт по приколу из бургеров. Тупо накупили просто дохера бургеров и слепили из них торт. Все. Это все, что произошло. А потом я эти бургеры ел. Потому что там, естественно, в одно рыло все это не поместилось бы. Там, по-моему, даже осталось что-то.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked it.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever...
Could the knave be?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me?
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Mura, the details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him out. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of child, and it is my...
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, the knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with child. And secondly, is the...
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not a... Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be... All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. But although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may seek... So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erenius once you've...
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like
поужинать и принять ванну — это хорошее предложение.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time, you will be compensated according to the highest standards.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find!
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Собственно, пирог. Тоже чувак Сукуна озвучивал английскую версию, лол, сложно представить. Блин, а я не знаю, как звучит аниме в английском. Никогда не смотрю в английский язык. Тут вроде много общих чуваков. Я прикол подумал и проверил, поэтому. Мы сядем. Нет, то, что мы сядем, я понял. Я просто не очень понял. Почему стартом-то это? Ну ладно. Давай отдыхать.
Cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to print, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since, but here we are, about to willingly... Let's just try our best to investigate everything.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste!
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some...
Чекни, когда сможешь. Насчет Арлекинов, вот их последний клип на трек с недавнего альбома, вышел месяца 2-3 назад. Думаю, тебе, конечно, не зайдет, но считаю, что Арлекины достойны внимания. Трек Regelui Aftermath.
Спасибо за дон. Не знаю, на стриме ли ты сейчас, но посмотрю. Обязательно на днях.
You know we can...
Never mind, it's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede.
No way! We would never! We're just going... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be...
About that,
Paimon, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some... He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically no... Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him...
You make it sound
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so...
Alright, you got a deal.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Наебшись до отвала.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Погнали.
Wait. Paimon just said...
Так. А как дойти до сюда? Блин, теперь тоже есть хочу. Учитывая, сколько у меня еды в холодильнике сейчас. Что самое красивое попадание на зону? Окей. Так, я туда вообще? Не туда. Где это? Вон там.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside.
Paimon hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd... Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all... All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you do...
Good.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fort.
Чего? А, да пофиг. Я не собирался туда никуда. Так, у меня вот этот вопрос. Это оно где? Это оно там где-то, да? А, сейчас я возьму по-быстренькому. Так, я надеюсь, смогу вернуться обратно. Можно скипнуть этот сайт. На задание очень крутое. Не, ну я скипать ничего не хочу. Просто в данный момент я хочу именно только сюжет проходить. Всякие сайды это потом успеем. Так, ну-ка. Отлично. Погнали. Что, едем в тюрьму?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they...
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts.
Well, now, aren't you the...
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows?
Yeah, right. As if. And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moartea will guide you.
Yep. I'll take it from here. Okay, let me see.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
Хорош.
Sentence.
Wait!
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there.
Oh, all right. But be sure to cut...
Крутые фото. За что сидишь, кусочек тортика поел. И то меня подставили на подставной
And we're
торт какой-то.
done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Фига себе, тюряга. Что так красиво.
Are you one of the guards here?
Что недовольны?
Did Paimon already ask something?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But Mora means nothing here. Here, we use coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be...
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new... I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Там у них целая культура сидения. Есть целый сайт-квест, в котором мы представляем, они тут окажутся. Ого.
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no.
Almost there. It's down through here.
Так, ну окей, ура, мы в тюряге. Ну, уже открытый, кстати, этот. Что странно. Так, как я понимаю, до туда мы никак не доберемся, да? Ладно. О, там штучка, или мне кажется? Да, я так понимаю, с другой стороны. Ну ладно, поперли. Еще вниз надо ехать, что ли?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Нифигово, мы так опускаемся, конечно.
Our lives weren't that bad.
Долго мы еще ехать там вниз будем?
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Окей. Крепость миру бит.
actual entrance to the fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe... Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory. If we're discovered, even Nervalet might not be able to rescue us.
Значит, есть два стула, вилка в глаз. Или, да.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's...
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there, but...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermechs around here? They're already onto us?
О, идиот.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Не надо кошку на меня прыгать.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nervalet, I had the guardsmen
Ля
come
какой.
and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Nervalet?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as...
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you, I just...
Так, Котя, говорю, не надо наверх залезать пока.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks...
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I...
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Теперь музыка торжественная на фоне.
To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust.
Или это потому что Ризли, он крутой.
Personally give us a cure? Huh, no wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Mysterious types. Тема крепости. Ладно, пошли. Да блин. У меня Twitch в последнее время начал почему-то внезапно хорошо работать. Теперь каждый раз мне вылезает уведомление о том, что кто-то там начинает стримить. Вот бы все последние 5 лет он так хорошо работал, а не сейчас. Не, ну выглядит она, кстати, круто. Такая уже торжественная. Да, в моменте что-то торжественное началось. А так оно такое, типа, вайб. И этот... Блин, как называется? Я слово забыл, короче. Ну ладно.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yours. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, now we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here.
Welfare mule? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You'd have to go to work hungry. It was only after His Grace became the administrator. Now everyone gets a square meal every day. Even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. But trade is always conducted by people. So if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions and—
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also— Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! Paimon sees your point. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the
Let's continue this way.
Бесплатная еда раз в день. Ну, вообще так-то во всех тюрьмах бесплатная еда раз в день. Даже больше скажу, 3 раза в день. Так-то, ну вот если подумать. Или сколько их там кормят, как минимум 2 точно. Потому что другой момент, что качество этой еды, конечно, оставляет желать лучшего, но по факту-то... Генши раз в день. Ну, вот Генши жестко. А учитывая, что до этого еще и не было. Баран. Че он даст? Ну ладно. Че эта штука хоть что-нибудь дает нормальную? Где она находится там? Даже интересно посмотреть, что это. Или это как мусор уже считается априори. И где? Пофиг.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Казалось сначала, что он скажет соревнование по панкреатиту.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get
pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring—
So, did you set this place?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area. Of course, the fees are also quite—
Oh. Do you mind if we—
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflict.
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's—
A reasonable guess. I see you have a—
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Там пожелания на день, это жестче немного. Так, теперь куда? Наверх. В смысле, вон прям туда наверх? Оно так работает или нет? Или я все-таки не туда? Походу не особо. Ну, я вижу, где он. Я не понимаю, как подняться. Окей, тут даже этот есть.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one.
My...
Jeez.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone...
The production zone? What does it
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other...
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Опа. Идет.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused. Oh? Is...
It's nothing. Paimon...
Розалина. Вот он выбрал, кстати, вилкой в глаз. Красавчик. Ну, это еще кто? А, это. Она же игровая вроде даже. Да.
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But
Then you must be...
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijuin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by...
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients...
Oh, then these two must be some important...
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce...
Oh, so the tour part is over?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As I seldom conduct tours.
Well...
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are
Интересно, чем их кормят там? Ну, раз это прям столовая, то, наверное, не так уж и плохо. Только большие кровати, кстати. Пу-пу-пу. Так, а я могу, интересно, прямо отсюда? Могу.
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to...
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walls.
Oh, you mean the meals are... Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Look,
Oh, that's good. But I still feel...
no news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany him.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it in light of that. I am quite willing to go out of... In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Да нормально. Так, ну что, погнали. Погнали. Так, стоп, это вниз. А нам наверх. Блин, а можно было через телепорт портнуться, на самом деле. Поездим еще немножко. Народу, честно говоря, в этой тюрьме как-то не то чтобы много.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, we saw, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But, is it possible that he knows where... Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably, maybe something like, hey, I have my eyes on... Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Nervulette empty-handed and besides, the Duke, so we at least need to try. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke... We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names. Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must... It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the... What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd... If you say so, we can ask... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon...
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the...
Sorry! We're
Ничего на в комнате нет. Так, это опять что-то там где-то внизу, да? Или где? Так, внизу или наверху? Тут показывает, что внизу. Ну, погнали еще не. А, они этих роботов собирают здесь. Так, стоп. Я там этот видел. Ладно, уже буду.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishap. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it all.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some.
Прям делать надо.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
А, это так делается.
You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and...
Huh. This one is. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Paimon's exhausted. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the... He probably just finished. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. It doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Это еще что такое?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Так, я там видел где-то этот. Вот. Есть. Так, где этот мистер Лини-то? Да, попал. Типа наверху. А если мы совсем наверх уедем, мы же прям наверх уедем. А, походу не отсюда.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily?
Oh, you little...
Sorry.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really aren't...
That's right. My brother simply can't stand.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right?
Водолаз из дома очага.
In the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself.
Leave it to Lenny to match.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house, the knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so, see?
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this, but recently, all of our informants, including the one, we believe that this is a direct provocation, and its father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she...
Father has her ways.
Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we...
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the...
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to... Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. Father used the situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And...
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
Единственный, кто беспокоится о Чайлде.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advance. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding. Or, I should say, we were really looking for...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation on... Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, you should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon,
Yep. Почему наверх? И она же внизу. Столовая нет? Или я ошибаюсь? Тут другого лица-то никакого и нет. Ща. У меня затупок. Где он находится?
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
А это куда? Нет. Чё? Я вообще какой-то... Куда я вообще приехал? Блин, что-то немножко пока запутался в этой карте, я не понимаю, как она работает. Ну, да, я не сюда. Чего? Короче. Вот. Можно было так сделать, ладно.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as forget about it then. We'll just... But life here doesn't seem all that...
You think so, mate?
Видок.
If I had a coupon for every... Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surf. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the... I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rule. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one...
Really? Oh, now you're really...
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands.
Yeah, I know. Not like, moreover, your new fish. Freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Jeez. Yeah. It might be a good place to start, but like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the...
Не понял. А где? Алло, ты едешь, да?
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Дойти-то. Так это на этом этаже и было. Да, было бы неплохо, да, все-таки вот эту штучку открыть. А то я ни хрена не понимаю, что здесь происходит. Где мы, на каком этаже, чем. Так, ну окей, подъемник вверх. Время уже 6:30, когда успел это.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for but it seems like most of the other... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupon... They weren't kidding. Credit coupon... Oh, Paimon's so tough. Nighty-night, traveler.
Опа-на. Что-то происходит.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even possible? Unless... Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard fielding...
Веселые деньки в тюряге.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember...
I'm on speed. But after some...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me
Whoa, you've been working...
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, your truth is, you two keep working like this, you might—
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions, if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating, then something bad will happen during lunch on—
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't—
You mean, even you have never tried—
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later—
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it— Huh?
Oh? You— Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious—
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to—
О, спасибо, что нас
Just a regular meal set.
фиолетовую.
Shouldn't get her hopes up.
800 купонов у нас, нифига себе.
What would you like to do this
Хотя это
afternoon?
много или мало.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Let me have a look.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance. Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us? Let's go! Credit!
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so—
Sure. Let's just say we... Nice! We did well today. Let's... Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been... Oh, Paimon feels but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. I was so close. hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just get... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean. Just hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so
It's about the meat in our meal.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks...
How could this... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. What would you like to do this? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people...
Так.
Oh, hello.
No need to...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. What? Please, don't say anything.
Ну, один сверху, и снизу, я помню. Так, только нам надо сейчас вспомнить, куда кто едет. А, хотя там наверху есть. Да. С той стороны кто-то.
Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before...
Huh. That's actually really strange.
Forget it.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying...
Paimon likes having more coupons. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the forbidden... Oh, before I forget, this is free...
Huh? Credit?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particular...
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. What? Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. Look, the Melusine perceive the world very as a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty... Ooh, this all sounds pretty. And as for the notebook... What?
Так, ну это прям внизу находится или нет? Не совсем.
Hey, it's the traveler in No need to, just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity.
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? Hello, traveler. Hi. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have... Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe... Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. Wait, Melazines can see that? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very... Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and we'll definitely take care of our...
Так, и откуда это отсюда получается? Где-то наверху.
You want to stop investigating and... Okay, you should rest. So after working a few days straight, we... Has our investigation... Really? Well, we'll keep... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation. What do you have planned for... After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it, but doing the same thing all the time... Yeah, it's good to... Looks Paimon's gonna take her time and save her What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not going to work.
You must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. Even convicts value their lives, don't. But we have a game here that'll let you show.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll... The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, man. Machine started. Good luck.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to... However, you just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupon...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too...
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, Besides, I don't want to risk...
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, something bad will happen the next...
So, the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. And, what do you mean?
How would I know? Not like I'm but I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked box. However, in the final match, the and after that, he was never seen again. Some, in his eyes, supporting both box.
So you mean, it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was in...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you haven't...
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can... The dawn of a new day. Paimon, what do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's good. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this after... Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern...
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose them?
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Anyway, this match, I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules.
Oh, no need. We're...
All right then, if you're
Yeah, we got it. Just shut... We woke up so early today that Paimon's been napping all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Она издала. Блин, такая немножко унылая локация, если честно. Чувствую, что ничего вообще не происходит. Опа. Идет.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the best. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call... Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. All right, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this. What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
Интересно, сколько времени еще до конца этой сюжетки.
If there's no...
Who are you? We've never...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't...
Then what are you...
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, however, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of... But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they...
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal.
Well, he is the head honcho here.
Fine. I know, I should just...
Promoter.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. Bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Trav? Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, you two don't seem to... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually...
even if we bought tickets like everybody, when it comes to things like this, it's always the organized...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The pack makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fonta sponsors...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fonta products. Anyway...
Time to show me what you got.
Hey, what are these maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Okay. But if... Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new... We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trial. We have decided to only conduct... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some... Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look... We ended up here with that... Alright, but remember that we bought this time... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite? What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so long, we're really... But doing the same thing all... Yeah, it's good.
Странно повторяется, честно говоря, постоянно.
A mysterious box? A bottle of... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
Опа.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so... We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for...
Пропустим работу с толком. Так, ща. Я отойду на секундочку. Ух, нифига. Еще не все. Что там было еще? Так. Кто-то звонил. Так, я, наверное, сейчас чуть-чуть еще поиграю. И все, это я, во-первых, есть очень хочу. Во-вторых, на сегодня, я думаю, хватит. Посмотрим, что там вечером будет.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden...
If that's what...
Huh? What do you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them.
Something even more terrible.
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the fortress of Meropide?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected, but what's even scarier, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on.
You two look pretty skeptical. I've got things to do too. I suggest...
Ого. Еще людоеды.
Just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. When will all the secret... Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning...
Just stay. What? What are you saying? You should...
What are you talking about?
Есть эти людоеды.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for... So you mean we still need to investigate... Fielding?
What do you want? Criminals like...
We just want to ask you a Have you ever discovered anything...
Why are you asking about something like that?
Well... right! We've heard it...
Really? I see. But it's not. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before.
So, what happens at night?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today...
Oh, okay. Then
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try...
Don't worry, we don't want any time added. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Опять. Что-то покажет сейчас. Но бежит.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! Okay, well it's about time for us to...
Поехали. Так, а можно добраться как-то побыстрее туда? Так, я вообще, ладно, так сейчас поймем.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Уж этот стелс. Блин, в Геншине же был реальный стелс. Когда-то давно. Если я правильно помню. И он был ужасен. Опа, лягуха. Повись. Стоят.
I know you. You were the ones who...
Huh. You've got guts showing.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push...
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a... So, did he have you...
Oh, so your child's crew here?
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So,
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong, he was working the longest hour. You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape, and as his crew, if the boss... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to... We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night...
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to... But has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way... But boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that we'd pretend as if he... And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for night.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times...
Yeah, but it's been so long now.
Is it also...
Nothing could ever defeat boss or slow him down.
Okay. Paimon just...
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
У них такой тупой выход. То есть это же любой вообще мог увидеть.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of... Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. That's when it's impossible to nav...
Do you think Child got trapped by...
Not likely. We all know that boss...
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave...
Yeah, we learned a lot about...
Ныряльщик — это наш водолаз? Сам.
We finally... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremen... Why is Child... Fortunately, though, it's now that we can finally relax. I'm on...
Ух ты. Прям вот так.
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free. It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress with... We still have some time before we meet...
Приближение катастрофы. Так, ну вот это, я думаю, в следующий раз будем проходить. Я думаю, сегодня мы здесь где-то остановимся. И покрутим. Покрутим. Не ожидаю я, конечно, что мне что-либо выпадет сегодня, но тем не менее. А, кстати, почему они не выполнились-то? Или выполнились? Так, а нам можно... А, нет, стоп, нам не можно. Угу. Ну ладно. Блин, ну поехали. Чё? Поехали крутить мобилку. Ебенет. Окей. Так, едем еще раз. Так, это получается, мы открутили первую десятку. Или нет, или я что-то откручивал после того, как я не помню. Ну, короче, будем с нуля. Типа первая десятка была. Так, и что нам там дали-то? А, это меч какой-то. Ну, пон-пон. Так, третья десятка, погнали. Желтая игла. Нет, до сих пор. СБЕР. Ну, в принципе, логично было, что я с тридцатки ничего не заработаю. Кстати, терминальный меч можно это подэтовать. Так, и чё, я в магазине могу что-то взять за эти, да? Да. Могу и... О, могу целых 5 взять, нифига себе. Могу взять целых 5. И 2 таких, кстати говоря. Так, а у меня не хватит 7, 8. Не хватает чуть-чуть. Не хватает, чтобы 10 сделать. Но в теории их можно просто, конечно, покрутить. Сколько там у меня? Не хватит, там этом еще штучки есть. Ага. Ладно. Ну давай просто тогда потыкаем. Потыкаем. Синюшки летят как надо. Так, это сиреневый же. Так, и еще один генет. Окей. Генет, конечно, за что бомба. Так, ясно. За этот стрим мне ничего не выпадет. Ну, последний. Так, и у меня точно там не осталось ничего. А, да я могу купить обычную. Да, ведь я уже скупил. Ну, пофиг, поехали обычно купим. Покрутим одну обычку. Ясно. Так, сколько у меня? Где это было-то? Блять, чё он так странный? Ладно, нормально. Время еще есть. Время еще дофига. Успею сделать нормально все. Так, созвездие зато им закинем. Зато бенд немножко вкачали. Так, все на сегодня. На сегодня все. Ну, посмотрим. Если там зомбоидом все получится, не получится. Если будет свободный вечер, еще поиграю, наверное. Ближе к ночи. А может быть и нет. Может быть уже и завтра. Ну, стараемся за эти 2 недели получить молнинку. Но я думаю, это реально. Сейчас особенно последние дни играть прям жестко. Я думаю, получше. Все, спасибо всем, кто на стриме был. Я пошел. Пошел.